Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're back off to more Cyrodiil. We should be having some fun tonight. Really? Well, we've got a little bit more to do to get to our closed level of 25, which is when all the good stuff starts to happen. Really? Yeah, technically there's a spot point for 30 for a few rare items, but 25 is the majority of every toy being made available to us. So let's get into it, because I'm almost there. Which means we're almost ready to start the main quest line. And then we can go off and do all the side quest lines that we've been basically avoiding because of this. Or we could do all the side quests and then come back and do the main. Even stronger, because it's easy. It's easy. I get people telling me, it's on Adept. There's a trick to do for Master. There really is. Master is best done with a Breton. Yes, they are. Now, your shrine. From in the shrine. We're doing, right, Shrine of the Crusader. Shinbone Clave, Flat Rock, Fort Alicia, Savar Lead, Empty Mine, Fort Magica. Fort Magica sounds like a good place to drop in on. We're close enough, and yet far enough. We started on the track? Yeah. These all trigger at 21 for the Knights of the Nine. Hello. Goodbye. Did you ride the horse? No. If there was a solid... Ooh, is it flax? If there was a solid reason trying to hold back my levels as much as possible, perhaps. There isn't, so I'm not. Burp. Brown bear. Dead bear. Ooh, I probably need an extra thing for the Juras thing. Let's have a look. Is there a star? Are you charged or not? No, you are not. All right. Ooh. And I see we have a well along the road. Nice. I love a good well. Not, as I said, when you're playing as... Oh, hello. Are you double bandits? Confirm, you've drawn power from the well. This made me strong. I just love how they don't attack the knight. No, they don't. And then it's like, how are you today, knight? Oh no! Let's see. We need bow, glass warhammer, glass cuirass. This, you can keep the boots. I don't want them. They're not good. Gauntlets, daggers. I'll take the lockpick. And the cuirass. Thank you. Come again. Hello, bully dog. How you doing? Poor puppy dog. Oh, puppy dog. He just wanted to play. Got many mud crabs to play with? No. Alright, so let's put on a ring. Lose that, and we'll put on Jewel of the Rumore. Also, we'll get out our cold spell because it's our underwater trick. Vanua. Vanua. Little air pocket up there? Nope. Completely underwater. Oh, look at all the trout. Salmon. Brown trout. Little darters. What is the charge of what we got here? Oh, really? Quick save. Glowy water. Ooh. Fine. Why, hello. How you do? Just still a silver claymore? It is. Ooh. Still wearing a ring. Thank you. There's two types of bone meal. I wish they would make a distinction between the two, but they don't. Tis a wonderful season. Oh, this just screams booby trappable, isn't it? I'm shoving. Oh, that's okay. It was a greater soul. Got a couple commons. I'm okay with that. Wow. That got him right in the jimmas. We got a full stick there. Cool. Nice. Are you so worthy, Sir Knight? I'm not worthy. Villain. What's it? No, Wayne's World. We're starting to... Oh? Stick? Stick where? Or stick? Stick. Forge the Shrine of the Crusader. Simple Bethesda problems. Pretty much a straight line here, wasn't it? Yep, this is all the upper region around. Obviously, we come back through here and zoop through there. Cool. Potions? Potions. Drinky? Drinky. Okay, this architecture is different. We went to the fucking Imperial City again? Definitely got very sewerish vibes, doesn't it? What's up? Okay, I need more heroes. Is very that, isn't it? Sir Emil questing for the Shining Crusade. Some client this. Former Heron, Priory of the Nine in Westweald. From the Shrine of Crusader, I should probably hold this. Why, hello, aren't you stuck? There's no soul gem big enough for this in here. Recharge. Build up all the common souls. That's okay, the Grand and Greater were already there, and our lessers are not filling up. Oh well. What did you have? An elven short sword. I must admit, they do look good, the elven short swords. One of these doors leads to sudden doom, the other somewhere. Okay, that would be the way out. And cure disease. In case you need something for the foot rot. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding goes the trolley. This is a... Too much of a different game. I wanted to crouch jump up. Nope. I've seen this tunnel before. You're not even trying to sneak. A wizard. We don't sneak. Explode. Oh, already full. Nice. What's up? Looking the wrong way. You were waiting for me to dig my way through there. Ain't gonna happen. We only have 4 hours, and I don't have a spoon. Oh, it's the axe. Give me the axe. Give me the axe, the axe, the axe, the axe. Door to Lost Catacombs. I always have to giggle at that. That's the Lost Catacombs. But we found them. Actually, stupid idea. Wait, it's my spell 6, isn't it? It is! Oh, how sad. I know, it's the 40 potions, not the 41s. An elven bow, some steel arrows, such. But I don't like fighting the undead. No money. Well, you know, I guess it's the old saying, you don't get to take it with you, so why bother keeping it? Hand it on to your relatives. Spend it all on frivolous things. Do, 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 do. Of course, I'm gonna go take the money. Like I realize it's another one-way through a hole in the wall. Hello? Is this your hole in the wall? Well, they are doing their best. Shrine of the Crusader. What's this way then? Does it matter? Shrine of the Crusader. First piece of the Crusader's relics. Gathered his helmet. You've chosen poorly. This way. Like licking. And also, it's not that way. Oh, they go nowhere anyway. Yay! Okay, we already figured out it was a... Ooh. Do not miss the goodies on the side. Whee! Got a good charge here? Oh, we got a great charge here. We can annihilate any soul in one shot. Isn't it a 2-hit combo? 3-hit combo to bin. I hear you. You're not so sneaky. You captured a sword. Ooh, thank you for the stick. I'm very happy for these sticks. Ooh. Like, here, have an expert calcinator. Just take it. Just take it. Okay, we're up here. Hurrah. We knew we would be. Yeah. What else is up here? Nothing. Aha! My knees. Jump down, I hurt my knees. Do-do-do. Whee! Acrobatics changes everything pretty quickly. You could have been casting alteration spells. I could have. But I wasn't sure how much magic I needed to hold back on. That's the only problem when you play the Arcanok. You usually will wind up saving more magic. You know, it's like having a... What's the best way to put it? Any game that you're playing with like a revolver and very limited ammunition, you just do not want to reload when you don't have to. Priory of the Nine. We can go here, and then we'll walk there. That'll work. That'll work. But let's drop off things we don't want to take with us. I just made a pile of common souls, so I want to park them. I have enough potions. You know, it's like I've got, what, 18 magazines of Zap? Technically, you're reloading the shtick. Yeah, I know. Technically, I'm reloading the shtick. They don't get weakness in Skyrim. Yeah, they do. And they get bonuses. What? There's a whole trick to each game. They try their best to hide how to basically abuse the power. Doesn't work. Sooner or later, someone has a look at it and goes, ah, I think I know how to bust this. Keep that. And I'll keep that. I'm okay with that. $30, $40. Same price. Actually, the one that does less damage is cheap. It's got to have a bigger reservoir on it. Entirely possible. This and this. Common. Oops, nope, that was empty. Greater on greater, lesser on lesser. Petty. Now there should be one common in the side, thank you. There's been a bunch of commons in here. Something wrong there. It's okay, they're just commons. Yeah. One of those coughs, is it? Mm-hmm. Good ones. All right, so where does this want me to go again? We're going to go down to here, where I know I'm not going to get jumped, and we'll walk. Also, I'm not going to fire up. I'm just going to go. All right, south, east, west. I'm going to say that's lovely red foliage, and I couldn't quite make out if it was actually red foliage, which is kind of weird. All the rest of the trees are green except for you, which are showing as a brick. I was enjoying the maple. It is a maple. In fact, strangely enough, it's the only maple. Japanese maple? Could be. Oh no, there's another one. Not many of them, I thought, but then you start to spot them around. Hello, puppy. Let's play fetch. No? You want to play fetch? Okay, how about roll over, play dead? I know, I'm not seeing them very well. Got way too intrigued on my walk. Like flax. Beautiful little yellow flax flowers. Where? Fort Blackfoot. Or don't mind me, just cutting through. Stealing your flowers. The fern. I gotta realize how strange it's gonna look. You're like, don't you dare come here, advent. This guy just like running by, stops, runs back, grabs some flowers, and keeps running forward. He'd be like, Dave, your turn on watch tonight. Buttercups or something, I guess. Little toxic pricks. Are they? I believe they have a certain degree of do not eat. But then most flowers in nature do. That one will give you the craps. This one will give you death. That'll give you both. And there's a wonderful downhill. Whee! And me without my skis. Oh, right, this place. I was sitting there thinking, what is this place want for? It's a mini thing. Like a couple of thieves or something are working out of it. Real case of derp-de derp derp derp. But it's a unmarked location and it will not mark for you. Like, oh. So what's that mean? It means until this actual add-on, it was a pain in the butt to find it regularly to basically clean the clocks of the individuals in hand. We just stand on the sacred seal and steal some flowers. Chapel and the priory. Let's start with the priory. Then we'll go to the chapel. There's supposed to be a table there. Someone's stolen it. I like nice books. No one's been here for ages. The food's still good. And the bed's nice. Song of Pinel. Battle with Umaril is dismemberment. Dead Orions lay like candlelight around the throne. Alien Sorcerer King, their demons, each one heavy with violence. The white straight clacked the floor with his mace. Numeral that called me out, and while mighty in its aspect and wicked and deathless golden. Ooh. Pierces armor with axes and arrows. By long violence, porting since his first issue of Challenge, presently the half-elf Meridian Light. That's probably important. Those aren't, but I'm taking them anyway. Bedroll. I'll check the chapel before headed down. Absolutely. Think so? Nah. Let's see what this goes. See? Priory basement. Actually, you'd probably come up underneath the chapel. Yeah. Doop-dee-doo. Secret base. Doop-dee-doo. Wonder where Skyrim got its ideas of forges. Long iron sword. Iron dagger. Iron battle axe. Steel war axe. I'll take all that stuff. Casimir. Borov. I forgot the other two's names already. Must be getting loaded up on what? Oh, not so terrible. Realms. Oh. Hello?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
All right.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir.
Hey, you're next.
Now face Sir Ralphus.
Bonk! I will give you a smack with my stick.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Or off,
You have
chicken.
overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test
It's this way.
your
Okay.
metal.
I think. No, it isn't. I hit you with lightning. Make the other zap too.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
There's an invulnerable name. Junk Can. Didn't can.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
They're barely doing any damage to you. No, they're doing a decent tink on damage. I just got 500 odd hit
Have
points.
stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, sir.
I am going to redo my touch spell as a lightning stick.
Me!
We done here? We all good? Oh, it's empty.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. It's my pleasure. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of
Imperial.
safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
I don't know who that is, maybe.
Good day.
Your sword and... May your sword strike true.
By the Nine. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
And a god.
May your sword strike
And an
true.
asshole with
I
magic.
know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Wow. Please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper.
Was Wolf testing you too?
My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. May the Nine guide your way.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. But for the first time, it seems that... And now, I must ask you to press forward. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith. But even now, I do not know what this means.
Walk in the faith.
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself
So,
more
Coral,
worthy than I.
Leowyn.
If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. May the Nine guide your way.
All right. Well, so Curus, or this helm, that gauntlets, mace, I don't know, shield, sword, pants, boots, something.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be
Shield.
possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Uh-huh.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Uh-huh. Oops. Quickly.
Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Cerberic's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he stayed in the Chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid it. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic.
Ooh,
He
I like
teaches
the guy.
us Know the truth. Observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Not silly.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. May your sword strike true.
How may I serve? Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
Well, my only treasure's this damn stick.
Sir Knight.
Works
How
well.
may I serve you? Sir Casimir took the gauntlet. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he stayed in the chapel. In the end, may the Nine guide your way.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed.
Ah, here
I
he
was
is.
on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Yes, tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. Sir Henrik spent his days looking. The wars of men undermined the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistake. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself.
Nice.
You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. Go with virtue.
How may I serve you? Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled, for my part. I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Mm-hmm.
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. May the Nine guide your way.
Greeting! After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralbus journeyed. He tried to reach the mace again. When I finally received word of his quest, I failed my friend. Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. At least, may the Nine guide your way.
Well, let's go quickly over to the chapel. And then we do a quick stop at Frostcrag. And then on to the goodies. I have a pile of crud that needs dropping off again. Oh, interesting. What? Well, there's not to be learned up here, except for more rainwater on my head. Yay! Somebody knocked that table over. Alright. Oh. Drop off all the other Knights of Nine gear that we managed to pick up. You gonna enchant it? Maybe. It goes under the we have cool stuff. Oh, I have to keep the important stuff. Like, wow, it's like this. Yeah, I know. But when you got a high-powered smack stick, which you do when you do a close combat build, you can just like power your way through the mage's quest stupidly well. You got a high-powered spell stick, it's like walk right through all the combat missions. It's like our armor is That's right, we're not immune to magic, are we? No. Like, why are we not immune to magic? Oh, did I just pick everything up? Oh, good. Pyrrhus Crusader. Keep all that. I will just stash those here for the moment. Also, it's just going to be a thing, isn't it? Do. Definitely don't need the Wakeland stones. 312. I got 9. It's 9 pounds. I'm actually gonna keep a couple of them, to be honest. Dropped 6 of them. Keep 3, just in case I need an instant power charge. Something feels chunky. It does. Right, I can feel it. Priory of the Nine. Turn when I have them all. Nature's Fury. We will travel there. Speak with Kinnereth. Like doing Dawn Guard after you actually have Mercidia's blade. It's just like, hi, by the way. Dawn Guard, that was fun. But the one thing that annoyed me is like, I'm playing a stealth character. Shoot. And then everyone's like, what was that? And your own teammate starts wandering towards them. I'm like, why are you walking towards them? You know, what are you doing? What are you doing? Spotted. Instant fight, and you just sit there and you're like, I hope they fix the AI so it's not as stupid. And you realize the AI will always be stupid.
Hello. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings
Kinnereth.
of intelligence and magica when they visit way shrines of Julianos.
Really? Farewell.
Hail.
Hello.
What brings you to the... I'm listening. full of it. I won't fight you. What a dumb... No, you do me too much honor. That's not bad. Goodbye.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large...
Welcome again to the altar of... You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
I'm not taking any test. Test? What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
It's dangerous to go there, this. Very well, I shall take this
Then
test.
proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Good
You
day.
don't say. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little...
Hey, bear. Fear everything, or it might blow up in your face. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, bear. Right. You'll have to take the test again. I know, I tend to blow things up when I'm a little bit spoofed about them.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
Do I have a protective spell? Probably not. Your skill's too low for that one. I'm okay with the 10%. I can do this.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land. Welcome again. I see it on your face. In her infinite grace and wisdom, Kinnereth was...
Continuing your crimes, just like instant annihilation of the bear. Like, we weren't expecting you to blow him up. If we're scared of him, alright, whatever. Hello, bear. I know I can't blow you up. If I blow you up, you get all piss-anty at me. Like, no! You weren't supposed to, like, throw lightning at it and explode it. Why not? It's 90% of what I do to everything. Like, oh my god, it's a rat. Night. Throw lightning at it. Oh my god, it's a god. Throw lightning at it. Lightning I can understand. Fire, no. Why I like lightning bolts over fireballs. Yes, but a fireball is a fireball. They're both level 3 spells. And in 3rd edition, they both did about the same damage. It's only that 5th edition's basically made fireball that much better. Like at 6d6, it is. What's the other one? Ooh, question. What you doing, game? That's 8d6. What's fireball? Yeah, you crashed. Give me a second. Flame, flame, fire, fire, bolt, ball. Fireball. 8d6. So it's 8d6 and it's 8d6. So they are still the same damage. One's a line with 100 foot, 5 feet wide. So a fireball is a 20-foot sphere. Yeah, 20-foot radius, so it's 40 feet across. Well, 5 foot just literally means character width. Does reason. I do. Continue from your last game. Yay. So, you know, it's like, what, 5? So, the 500 square foot area versus 2 pi r for area.
I hear all of Skyrim is under...
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
All are welcome here.
125 feet. So, lightning bolt definitely covers more area.
You have agreed to be...
Okay. Oh, good. Technically, I have not finished the first, or failed the first test. Can't do that one. Can do this one, though. Ah, right. Good reasons to quick save beforehand. Don't care, I'm still stealing all the flax. Hey, ugly. Do another quick save. There we are. Oh, I like this cave. Like the blue flowers, do you, Kinnera? I have much respect for you for that. I've acquired the boots of the Crusader. Told you I felt it going. Yep. Like you can sort of feel when the thing's having a chonker. So it's like... It just feels smooth again. Wisdom of Ages. Oh, I do not have my good stick out. Remember with a digger. A dagger. Does it still work? Oh yeah, it works. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oi, you! Stick my horse. Okay, remember. Eat him well, horse. It's entirely yours to maul and do other terrible things to. Right, back up and crap on him. I need to get inside and do this. Hooray! I think I've been here before. No, which way to go? Left or right? Let's go left.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just... Oh.
What have I told you, goofies? Behind. Stay behind. You'd think they'd learn. Like, nope. I have a dagger. Guess what that means I'm going to do? Something stupid? How'd you know? 'Cause you're always doing the stupid. Someone did not like that bed. They even made it. I mean, look at this. Look at this. The bed's made, and they flipped it upside down. So, perfect. A weapon to rival all of Metal Gear. But that's only a... There's a day drop up there. Do I have a soul in here? No, I don't. Do now. Hey, you two. How you doing? HIJKLMNOP, please. Self. I.
Why won't you die? Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. From getting tired.
Well, I just get out of the road. Because it's funny. Drop the dagger somewhere. Oh well. Expert mortar and pestle. Alright, well that goes nowhere. Ain't we got it fun? Yeah. You like using illusion? Illusion's great. Great, you know. And you have to be prepared to use illusion if you're going to play on master. It's conjuration and illusion are your two magics that are guaranteed to work on the highest difficulty level. Why, hello, how you do? He's all salty. Serious? Very serious. On Master, your personal damage, be it your spells you cast, for healing or damage, are all reduced. But the damage done by your summons is not. Oh. Right? Your summons still do full damage. And, of course, the enemies still do full damage. So you want command spells. You want fear, because obviously you don't want to face 3 enemies at once. You want to cast illusion on them, so they fight amongst each other. Right? You don't want to be seen by them. Casting another spell will, under invisibility, though, breaks it. That's why you go to Chameleon, but... the big reason you want certain Arcanarchs is just so you can blast with that spell and not care. I believe we've got a winner. Or not. The spell just wore off. Yeah, pretty much. Whoop-de-doo. What you have? Blast Dagger. 3 more potions, so I don't have to worry about spending my own. Nice. Ooh, excellent. Most important item in the entire game. The Mage's Hood. Manual of Armor. Manual of Arms. Some awesome armor here. Yes. Shield is here. We know this. We have not yet found it. Cleanse, yet still eludes us. No doubt hidden from our eyes. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. You were having trouble writing that? Why? Okay, this gate opens somewhere elsewhere. I don't see the handle. Lowered remotely. Okay, we have to assume this was made for someone. There's the handle. All we're doing is wasting shot. Let's have a look at the map. Don't know where that comes from. Alrighty. Let's get a better view of what's going on. Okay, can't open this gate. Uh-huh. Magic, please. Self? Okay, so we're looking at a combination plate. Okay, did I get any things here? Knights of the Nine. Perfect. Nope, I need to get the shield. Okay. That makes a noise. That goes clunk. Alright, so this one. Not that one. Alright. So. Not that one. Alright, far side. Okay. Ready? Yeah, so. This, that, and
Please, set me free.
Hello? Who's there?
I know. I have a bit longer. I'm glowing in the dark.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
He looks like he's gonna creep on me.
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told.
Okay, I can work with that. You can? Mm-hmm. You've done this before. Detail. Where's my dispel? Da-da-da-da-da-dee-doo-doo. Is it Giuliano? Yep. Surprise! Oh! Ooh, I'll have your robe of protection. These guys are great. I'll make a pile of money. On his own, none will come to his aid. Clear this, he'll pay more of this. Ruby, flawless topaz. $62 pieces of gold. I'll take the books. They're not important books, but I'll take them anyway. One of the things. Do a playthrough where you just like get all the books. Like gathering all the cheeses.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Dunk.
This is the
Dunk.
part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Say so. I'll do my damage to you. I'm not doing much damage to you. Why not? You see, I tend to be very more powerful than you. It. Do. Do.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
This particular rat goes by the name of Pikachu. You have to remember, before we didn't have regeneration.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No. Give me a second here. That on, and this on. Just hold my stick for a moment. I don't even take any shoes just because I can. Ooh, 10 points. Not that it means much. Oh, they would have pretty souls in them. I think they changed it so you can't... You used to be able to take other people's summons too, but I think that's what's bugging out Azura's Star. When I hit one of those things, it's like, oh, you can't do that. Huh. All the turn to face that? Yep. One more. Hmm. Just check. Shouldn't really be. Like, there might be something. A trap or a minster or. Why are you all facing away? Okay. Chest is empty. 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 Been a while since I've done this. It has been. Empty. Empty. Empty, 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 empty. What are to go into? Puzzles don't expect you to bring something with you. Unless I missed something from the previous little bit. Hmm. There's not in that. Not here, not there. Okay. This puzzle was solved. There's nothing else here. Right. Okay, so what do we know? We have the eye there. Oops, set myself on fire. Rodger's book. Item. Use. One. You should fracking let me read the book. I can't read it. Very well. Okay, that resets the puzzle. That's a hammer. So where's the hammer? In my butt. Okay. That's stone. That. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's a hammer. Sword. Stone. Rodgar's hammer. Oh. Rodgar's gem. When they're right, they turn round. Okay, so that's hammer, gem. So book gauntlet are still, or book sword are still incorrect. Okay. So I've got those two. That's goblet, can't beat that. That's not sword. We tried that. Tried this for book too, I think. That sword. In case we have to do something weird with this. Rodger's helm. That's a book. Which means it's that one or that one. Process of elimination. Goblet. You know, they say there's two types of people. Those can work with incomplete data and those that can't. Still in the scales. I like how everyone's like, there's no quick path back. Oh wait, there is. Oh yeah, we didn't take your teeth. Haha. Yep, we remember that turn. That just leaves Coral and Leolin. How's our weight doing? Question. Worth going back for straight up dump. Absolutely. Just gonna drop everything off. We're not even gonna bother with a case of this. We're just gonna dump and run. It's a pump and dump. We might stop by the Mage's Guild and get the staff recharged a bit. Costs money, but that's okay. Something we are not short of. That's true. Mage's Robe to this. It's the Crusader, Helm of the Crusader, that. Let's stay. Keep that. That is so... Drain strength, 10 points. Drain speed, burden. Wow. You knew better than that. I can do better than that. Make a better burden spell? I can make a much better burden spell. You're just looking to... You'll be fine. Nope. Quick saves only. It's my kind of ruled way we play. Yep. Main saves are only allowed at the end of each session. So you're stuck with quick saves? Yes. Quick saves and auto saves. We'll go to Leowin. We'll visit the Mage's Guild. Sorry, we'll visit the Mage's Guild. We'll get that right. We will then say the important words. Please recharge my stick.
Yes?
Take my stick and revitalize it. Dirty. If you wish it to be. Bong bong. Ding dong. Then we'll say a prayer before going down to the Undercroft and talking with the people. Where'd everybody go?
How do you do? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Take care.
Hello, journeyman.
Hello. Good day.
I'd like you to recharge my
Always
weapon,
keep
please.
your magic equipment
Yes, please.
charged. Goodbye.
What do you
Thank you.
think of the Khajiit jokes Darji has been telling?
Terrible jokes. Just terrible.
Aw. Is there no good Khajiit jokes? Someone goes, that's not the point. Why not? Like, I got a terrible... What about someone had a good joke about you? Ooh. Do they? Can I hear? Well, it's supposed to be offensive. Yes, I get that. Doesn't mean it is. That's the whole thing. High elves have the most magic. Yes, we do.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I'm merely a servant.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
What can you tell me?
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Well, I guess you're not much.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with some legends say craftsmen devote the two. Legends say that centuries later, when St. Every time I pass by that, whatever it is, he seems to be maybe what he says. Good day.
Good day.
Yes? Leowyn is however, Leowyn must move. The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grump. Farewell.
I'm listening. Go ahead, please. In these difficult times, we all Legion do... Take care.
Hey, Juliana, Stendar.
Hi there. What's going on with you? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of...
It seems Somerset
I have.
has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye. I must admit my curiosity at your endeavor. So many have tried and failed to retrieve... Have you been near... Legends say that when Pelennor centuries later, when St. Cap... I believe in the... Be seeing you.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you? I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, the beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the Nine Divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the Temple did. Of the original Divine, some like craftsmen, the two... Good day.
Savi, Count's mage and Olgat Grobol. I have been happy enough, and Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibanians. Be seeing you.
How goes it?
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
Alright, let's find this.
Please, by all means. So you're the one that's come for the mace, are you? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Get
And then
on
some.
with it if you must. The shrine is downstairs. May you find healing here for your wound. Have you heard about that knight that's questing for the Crusaders' relics? What? Goodbye.
This is not the right door. This is also not the right door. Am I being punked here?
Greetings to you.
It's you. Hi.
How do you do?
They say a whole island.
Oh, I need to ask permission to come down here, did I? Alright. Dark Void. My faith in the Nine to guide me. Alright. Oops. What? You want to pick on me, I will blow you out of the water. I have little to no faith in specters. Turn around and start attacking me. Is that like gotten closer? You took that on pure thing. It's like, yep, yep. Oh, there's one more thing I must do.
Savi, Count. Take care.
Where'd you go? So Leowin has to happen towards the end.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You'll never take me down!
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest. I can only hope to match your bravery and allow me to fetch more suitable equipment.
$37, wait.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you. I ask your forgiveness. Bye.
There's nothing to forgive. I just want to wave it in your face and go, some night you are. Ain't got nothing to do with honor. I'm just gonna basically like
Speak while the sands are warm.
Ooh. Oh. Do 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 do. Get the stick charged. Not holding on to too many more stones at the moment.
I'm listening.
I'm not. I'm hearing the bells. The bells. Need to have a case of sleep off the night. Good enough.
Greetings, well met.
You're the dude I want.
Always keep your magical equipment charmed. Bye.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been?
Good day. What can I interest you in?
I'll take this. Take that.
You're a fine negotiator. An excellent deal. You bought that for... Come back and see. Farewell.
Just a few days ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increased.
So you can actually just, well, like I said, in Skyrim, you had to summon your conjuring into combat.
All right then, I'm listening.
I hate her. Oh, but she's got a good spell. She's got a shite spell. If you think that's a good spell, you're being silly. Right, Finger of the Mountain is one of those terrible spells. It is? Mm-hmm.
Look at the muscles on
You can make a much better, higher damage version of the spell that costs less. Oh. Hence why it's a terrible spell.
I'm Rena You too.
It's my pleasure. Oh, those. You'll want to speak to Orelder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them. You too.
Oh, hello.
I'd like to learn more about what brings you here. Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible. And the gauntlets
horrible.
just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with... He's down in the chapel hall, resting. The gauntlets have... They'll almost certainly be here long... It's a horrible thing, truly. But if it is the...
Hey.
Farewell.
Well met.
Pink. Put it away. Thank you. Nuke? Not yet. Dun, 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 dun.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Orelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
What have I done? Push the wrong button over there. Give me a second. Beep, 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 beep.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad.
Sound's gone a bit wonky.
It's only gotten worse over time.
Good thing for subtitles.
Here, to the
Place it happened in hopes that something could be done, but I fear I have no time left otherwise.
Orelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years, and when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic, guilty even. What reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can. I don't know why. Take care.
Why do I bet 2-1 you? I descended the kit guy, got punched in the chomp.
A pleasure to... I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar? I've told you. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You too.
Hi there. Hello. The Oak Enclosure is a nice place, but that talisman...
It is a nice place. You're right about talisman.
I better double check. Touch spell? Touch spell? Power. Double check.
Pass by.
My pleasure, really.
Come back to see the... I don't know why. Good day.
Burden. New. That's the spell.
How did you? I feel good. I don't feel like death.
Pick the pun.
How are you?
Fantastic. I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Perhaps you do. Now, I must ask the dumb question. Damage fatigue. Really? That's just the thing?
Sir Knight, thank Arke you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
What happened?
At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The
Oh no.
shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels.
Vlindrels?
He found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. Then you know it is a place of evil. Sir Roderick and I fought our way into the cave, which actually seems to be a buried keep. We made our way to Lord Vlindrel's crypt. Sir Roderick spoke the words that unsealed the tomb. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within, but we also found a terrible guardian. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic. The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? Thank you. I mean, give me a moment to arm myself, and I...
If One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 beds. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, Commander?
11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Greetings,
7, 8,
Sir
9, 11, 12. Oh, that crappy cave. Oh, that's the one with the funny thing inside of it. Yes, all making sense now. Like, this door does not open. Of course not.
For Sir Roderick!
It's a cat. Jeez, monkey. Do not know how to double fire. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ooh, captured a soul. Right, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dee-la-dee-da-da-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ah, hello, Lich. Why do they always have shitty sticks? Like, I got a wizard stick. Is it a good one? Like, no. It's a crappy one. Whee! Trying to walk up a wall? Nah. Spider-Man, I am not. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd my friend go, by the way? Went somewhere. But Crab Majorus. You've annoyed me for the last time. Too fast for you. Do, 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 do. Good place for you. Open, says I. Says me. Bones on the burn. That stink. Nope, that's not it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Evil fish. I still wearing the ring? I am not. Here I am, the great evil kaboom. Like you're too strong. It's too strong for me. Explode. What's up? How you doing? What do you feel like? Want one of those? Yes, you do. I was gonna say, that's not my ring. That was the other ring. You are over encumbered. Oh, not by much, though. $45. $50. Annoyed. If it was the calcinator, I would have been really happy. Would have been like, best quest ever. Let me get my gear. Good, you go do that. Run away, come back. Got your gear? Yeah, cool, here's the sword. Sir Knight, did you not trust in me? It's not that I don't trust in you, my dude. No, I trust you. Then, by what means do you run off and do this? By the means that I just, blow stuff up. I don't care. Right. I'm a powerful wizard, mind you. His name is Tim. If they call me Tim, I think that was I'm pretty sure that was a ad-libbed line. He forgot what he was supposed to say, and he just went, Tim, and it stuck. There was a lot of stuff that was ad-libbed in the Monty Python stuff. Chapel of Arcade, first things first. He became an evil wraith. Dude. I don't know. Is there such thing as a good lich? Well, yeah, I mean, all a lich requires to do this. It's the spell that means stuff. It's like, I will live forever. Although, I must admit, in 5e, the clone spell works just brilliantly for eternal life. It do? It do. You don't need Lichdom. It's right there in the 5e base manual. Alright, so I have boots, this, gauntlet, greaves, that. Yay. I feel crappy about doing that. Where's my rings? Forgot I was in this. We'll do that. Yeah, I get a little more protection, 22 armor now. I don't know if you can make a shield potion. Oh, you can. That's right. It's Bogesco's. And there was something else that went with it. Not clouded funnel cap. That one. That one. Gilded Restore. Okay, now. Venison. Venison. No, I don't want that. No. Spell it right, my dude. A healing potion. There's a level. A restore magic potion. A restore magic potion. I have 16 restores. Plus 20 restores. That's more than enough. That's the console command. I do not wish that one. F, this, H. Cool. Go have a nap. Have a nap. Go have a nap. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it. I was hoping. Because I have to go 3, 3, and I can't put any more points. Unless I go somewhere else, like... See what I mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Most you can put in something as 5. So if I do that, then I can do 2, 5, 5, 2, 5, 5. Something like that. Also, I'm getting the full sleep. What's standing around outside for too long? I need a good night's sleep. Excellente. Garden's regrown. Excellent. Skingrad or Shadenhall.
Can you spare a coin? One more. Thank you, kind sir.
Well, you can't be completely out of luck. Whee, pretty flowers. Whee. Water's a funny color. Walk in, dripping wet. The water, and just like, the water is green.
Do your worst. Show me what you've got. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
They're like the,
Greetings, High Elf.
Did you hear that the chapel in Braville's been attacked?
I'm in your debt for saving the chapel of Archay from being defiled by those foul creatures. I closely supervise the... Good day.
It can't be.
Indeed.
Thank you. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. You
All right,
too.
then. I'm well done, Sir Knight.
Those Aurorans must have been the same creatures that desecrated the chapels of Anvil and Breville. Thank the Nine that you...
And we're 25, which means we are at the right level to do all the big quests now. So we can get all the goodies. The truth is, and this is the big truth, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, none of the
Lord
quests.
Crusader, the prophet is here. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and come. He is preaching to the...
Right? It's like all the quests are short. None are long. Like, oh. Oh, I see what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 on this side. 1, 2, and him.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the... No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the Divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike. The 8 created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond
this realm. When his body is destroyed, he's with the armor of the gods and the blessing of once his spirit is destroyed. Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar, and not all who enter those halls. I wish you well.
Oh.
Yes, Commander?
Stay the fuck here. I'm gonna go deal with this. Here's my response. But you will stay here. I have ass to kick. Oh, you're all the way over there. Cool. But, sit this one out. Right? The dude's going to annihilate you. Just sit back. But we want to. You want to, but you're unable to. Yeah, a soul star charged in here anyway? I do. I got a grand soul stuffed in there. Nice. Actually, let's fire that in right now. Then those Orans will basically give me another good old-fashioned go tower. Piss off, pig. I'm going to try to friggin' run down the side of a hill. There's a lot of really steep hills in this game, isn't there? Yep. This is like Abyssinian Sea. I'm more powerful than you can deal with. Really need the armor? I will do my best not to use it.
Do you think we took them by surprise? So good.
Beware! Umaros Oblivions are attacking! Your last days are numbered! Why? Won't you die?
These Willipers, you doofies.
Umaro must be hiding further in.
The righteous fury of Standard take you. The righteous fury of Standard take you.
You know, I wish you Splatter pox. Stop running! Jeez, Willipers. I think he's gone this way. I choose you guys not to follow. Why? Because you're all going to do the dumbass thing. That run like 1,000,000 miles an hour through the dungeon, hoping to get there to the bad guy, and then get blowed up by him. So we've lost you. Oh, flippy monkeys. I got a crappy gun. Here. Fuck you. Keep that shite. Couldn't say no to a couple Daedric long swords. Like they're all gonna get murdered at this rate. No shit. Stop running ahead. What's so hard about understanding about that?
All for the 9. Knights of the 9, follow me.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
To protect you from the Crusaders' wrath.
Fine, fine, I get it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Magic, self, T. You've captured a soul, his soul, but my soul has fled away. Plug him into the staff, charge him up. Requires this and bap. Oh, by the way, yeah, I suck up all your thing. Haha.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one.
Oh, whatever.
You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Farewell. Mace, sword, shield, this, that, the other. I'm not going to use them. No, new.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate.
Of course you did.
You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
Not even death can stop me.
Umaral's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same. Tell me, Umaral, what happened?
Of course.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the
Commander's alive. Cool. Won't be the first time I've dove through friggin' realms. Destroyed this.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by
no.
the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaril the Unfeathered? Umaril has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Crusader!
And
look at the muscles on you.
Now everyone goes about their way.
What is it, Lord? Farewell. How may I? He will trouble us no. Take care.
Take care. Alright, let's go dump some stuff and then get on back to hunting the shitmuts. Just like that. Just like that. Like, oh my god. You annihilated that DLC as well? Mm-hmm. See, I have a wonderful case of... It's left the icons in the bottom corner. It does that. I'm not gonna complain. It's a boog. It's a boogie. But it's like, you need those weapons to zap, zap. It's like cast, 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 zap, zap, dead. That's nonsense. This is nonsense. All of that's nonsense. It shouldn't work that way. It does. Shouldn't. Why not? Why should it not work that way? Keep those. Well, water breathing on self. Keep that. It's not going to hurt. Robe of protection. I can go out. That doesn't sell for anything anyway. New. Staff of burden. Keep that. Frost. Keep that. Crappy. Keep that. Keep that. Those are good sticks. Long sword of fire. That's crappy. Keep that shield. It's a good one. It's water breathing on a helmet. That's worth keeping. Grand Ring of Mysticism. That can go out. Those are just 80 blast hammers. Can't argue with that. No. I have a fine iron longsword. Very nice. Daedric Dagger of Storms. Nice. Cuirass of Fortitude. It's like, that's 5,000 bucks. It is. It's crappy. Oh, here it is. Boots of Storms. Resist shock. Why didn't his shock murder you? Ah, remember, I've got absorbed near 70%. Oh, right. You were just like... Yummy. 15% damage resist on normal weapons. That's all physical weapons, not the enchantable ones, which is pretty good. That's worth keeping. So it's like armor with extra armor, and you can't get that. No, no. That, this, this. That. Keep the Shadow Banish. I'll take that. Actually, I'll put the poison poisonous in here. Take that. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe let's do the bone meals. I think it's the last thing on the list that tells it what it is there. Five seconds, 7 seconds. Yeah, keep those. Nope, that can stay in there. That can come out. That can come out. That can come out. That can come out. Come out. So that. Rest of the stuff can stay in there. That repair hammer can join them. Nice. All right, what do we have? Da-da-da. Almond. Grand. Grand. Stays with me. Stays with me. Those stay with me. Go. Let's have a look here. Keys. Keys, 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 keys. Anvil Chapel Key. Keep that. I don't know if I'll when I return to that dungeon. You did actually burn through one of the stones. I know. Good, huh? That's what they're for. Just instant full manas. Exactly. Doesn't matter how much you burned. It's like this. And they don't count as potions. Which makes them really tasty. Like I see. Must visit my fence. Hi, dude. I got a whole pile of garbage for you. Hi, horse.
You need...
I do.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
All
Cyrodiil.
right. Yep, I'll tell you that.
That's a fair... You got a great deal there. You got a great deal.
I want my gold diamond ring back. That's all.
A good price for a good customer.
Keep those. What do we got? Potion of spell, potion of insight, potion of healing, strong potion to spell.
A good price. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of...
Make sure I'm selling the right potions here.
That's more than I do. A good price. You got a great deal there.
Tasty. All right. Arctic blow. Frost damage on touch. 80. Yeah, that can go out the door.
Oh, you drive. That's a good deal.
Frost shield. 30-second on yourself. It's not bad. Keep that. Woohoo, 60 seconds.
An excellent bargain.
15 seconds of silence.
That seems a fair price.
Like, well, it sounded like really powerful scrolls, and then they turn out to be like, no. No, immolating blast, electrocution, 110. You cannot get 110 on target. They can, you can't.
Tell your friends about me. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I do. I walk in the shadow of many different things that watched me from on high. I blow things up. All right. We're actually powerful enough now to do the main quest line. Really? Well, yeah, no, we were powerful enough to do the main quest line before. Like, oh yes, I agree. It's like, why? And why did I mark Bayond as like the best place to go fetch some stuff? I must have found something pretty good in there. I've moved my notes somewhere. No. Went somewhere? Walkabout? Walkabout. There it is. Yeah, no, I marked it with an X, indicating I must have found something really cool there. So I can always return to it and find out more. Now that I'm 25, the loot becomes nicer. It does, doesn't it? I can actually go do some of the other quests that are now part of the thing. So you can do all the quests around Bruma and all the ones around Shadenhall, and then start building up my fame. Divine Crusaders, 9 Divines, a Pilgrim. Apprentice and Associate. I still have to get the Thieves Guild and the other bit. Alchemy to 70, Mysticism to 87. Nice. Only a few more to go on. I'll have that mastered. Yes. Yes! Then I can really go stupid on trying to basically get my Restoration, Conjuration, and Alteration up. Which will take an absolute ton of ability. Heavy armor and light armor are the 2 skills which suck the most for my build. They do? Yep. Reason why? Actually very simple. As long as I'm not wearing armor, I have 100% spell effectiveness. I can throw that in the box. Two simple rings. Yep. Now, what mischief shall we get into? I think we hit Silorn. So we haven't hit that one, technically. Nope. And if we got time, I can go dig through Vayon again. Hmm. Especially when they look like these really large buildings and then they're like all underground. Ah, you will not let me do this one. Right, well, we'll go hit Vayon. What am I hearing over here? Okay. I think this is where I found that mundane ring, which is really cool. It is. That spell resist and spell reflect on it. Also need a better fire spell. Hmm. Okay, which fire spell am I using? Immolating Blast. Oh, that's not my fireball. No, it isn't. Mine's Inferno. Wonder why I was burning through the mana so good. Right, Immolating Blast is the one I learned that's 110. My one is 15 over 4 points, weakness, weakness. Well, that's not going to work. It works fine. Not the first blast that you want, it's the second one. I might want to amp up the damage so it doesn't ramp as hard. See? Oh. My spell's much better. Fight! Dun 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 dun. I gotta learn to make better notes. Hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's basically fire and lightning. The only two spells. Shouldn't have made the frost one. I think. Dated boots. Perfect. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Decaying burst. Ooh, 500 bucks. What's that spell? Okay. Damage health, 7 points for 6 seconds. So 42 damage. I guess that's the answer to everything then. Must be. It's like... Not a bad helmet. Ah, you hit me. Here, have some fire. Yeah, trolly troll. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Strong poison of fright. Oh, nonsense. You're out of magic. Nonsense. I have plenty of magic. See? That one's wrong. That's better. Still not worth it. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. not happy. Woohoo. $75. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. None of this stuff is fun and cool. All of it sucks. And it rules. I'll drink another one of those. Just because I want to hold on. Don't want to hold on to those. Those are sort of boss fighty kind of things. Just a couple potions. Not for me. Average cast. Bum, bum, bum. Click. I click on one, click on two. Yuck. Got another low money pile. Doing in stuff that I can't even find answers to. Wow. Fast. Eight shield. On a vest. Fuzzy vest. Okay, that 7% reduction of all damage from beast claws and weapons of that nature. And that's 8% damage from everything. If you're damaged with this, that's with the shield spell currently running. That'll come off by about 40, so yeah, I think that's just okay. Rawr. I think you can get about 10% with the sigil stones. Missed. Rolls are shit. the treasure I've pulled out of here so far. There it is, crappy. I wonder why I marked it. That's not bad. Weapons with soul trap on them are not bad. Oh, they're not new. They are not. They're quite good. Okay, that's worn off. So I got 30 right off the bat. Whee! Hmm. I know I set Fort Capture because it had this. I know what I'll do. I'll harass these guys. Conjurers here? Yeah. Maybe I can get a calcinator.
Hello? Who's there? Do your worst.
Apparently that's my worst. My aim is suck. You blew him up with lightning. Yes. It's like fighting fire gyms. I think we've already been through this. I enjoy being a dickhead. To these type of people. Hello? What's wrong? There we go. Okay, we're good. You still say that's funny to do to them. Yeah. It is always going to be funny.
Who's there?
supposed to be him.
Am I supposed to be? I don't care what you are. I've decided I'm going to annihilate you all, and there's nothing you can do about it. Voice of Dread. That's a fear spell. Up to level 5. Oh no. Oh. There was a third guy. Oh, there we are. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But that didn't hurt you, of course not. Well, he's still not stuck up on there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Didn't hurt you. Of course not. I absorbed his soul. Okay, I filled up the graters, but then I filled up the ground with the grater. Which is sad. I'm sad. You have no spot for him. No! Oh well.
What's that? Must have been the wind. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oh, you think that's cool? Watch this. Na 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 da, da, da. Find me if you can, 'cause you can't do it. Ha 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 ha. It is the bullshit spell. Let's see, another mage's hood. Nice. Daedroth teeth. Meh. They walked into it, and it's funny. Is that the big one? No, the big goodies over here. That one's sort of sucky. It is. You can hunt all over the place for just like the right magical random item to happen, and they're like, by the way, that magical item's like 12% chance to drop. And you're like, well, that sucks. It's like putting a firebolt up a wolf's butt. It's nice. I don't like the look though. Preferred. Gotta start doing the city quests then. That's possible. You know, I am that level, I can start worrying about it. You
need something? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, I don't know. First of all, I'm going to sell you that. That's crap.
You've made it.
And this, that's crappy.
You got a great deal there.
It's not a bad 4-axe. It's just...
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine A fine transaction. Oh, you drive a...
Look at that. Nice. Nice.
Pleasure to walk always in the shadow of Sith.
So. Yep. They have a chance of absorbing any magic cast at them. Mine currently stands at 70%. I need it higher. But you cannot do that as a custom enchant directly. You can't? Wait, what do you mean directly? Sigil stones. You can get absorb on sigil stones. Okay, so you could technically get a couple of sigil stones at 15. Yep. And boof it up to a full. I could. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then what you got? Well, you know, you have magic shields at 85. Absorb at 100. Resist at 100 type stuff. And then you're like, I'm so good because you can't hurt me because I don't care. Ah. Never mind. I will just diff that there so I can keep it out of my hair until I come back to get rid of it proper. Spell tomes are fun. Wait, I didn't read that one. Pretty sure. 60 points for that. Yeah. I don't like using... Well, I like using bullcrap, but I don't like using... What's the best way to say it? Exploitative bullcrap. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, I like using nonsense on my enemies, but nonsense that is not reliant on anything weird. Like, oh, you have to do this under a pale blue moon in order for such and such and such and such to work. Don't like it, not gonna do it. So you could do Chameleon. 100% Chameleon is busted for all intents purposes. It is utter busted. Something of Night Eyes, pretty good. Water Breathing, Water Walking, pretty good. Shield, Shock Shield, Fire Shield, whatever. Effectively resistance to that magic and armor. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Fortify Skill is good. Fortify Magicka. 20 more points. It's not bad. Fortify Int doesn't have enough buff to do it. Fortify Fatigue. I can get 21 points of Fatigue. 9 extra hit points. So 18. Right. Fire Shield is 8%. That's 8% more armor. Whee! That's not bad. No, it's not too bad. Like 10, I think, is what I can do. So you get the hood for 1, chest, 2 rings, 3, 4, 5 pants and shoes, 6, 7, about 10 points each. It's 70 points of armor. Crisscross with resistance of whatever element. Pretty good. Like, when you put it that way, yeah, no, it's a pretty good thing. I see when they put all this back in here, they didn't quite have it all right. No real skill books? Not really. You'd have to have a pretty good list to know what all the spell or all the books you're supposed to get are. Besides, I like it. It feels more a case of, hey, it's not all nice. Though, I must admit, it would be better not to have all the same 1 or 2 spells. That would be nice. I still don't know where to get the Cyrodiil brandy. I got 6 of them. Yep. How many left are there? Okay, if I go back to my note. I did make a quick note about that. Did? I did. Oh, something else entirely. Like, yeah, no, that's something else. Okay. There's still Shergoroth, Sanguine, Malaka, Heracine. So Sanguine and Heracine I'm on right now. Boethia, Meridia, and of course Bathala? Somewhere here, I think. You want to do one more thing. I do want to do one more thing.
Ah, the savior of Ales. The Nibinians think they're slick. Slippery is more. You too.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance.
Who I am. A high
I'm not
elf.
listening
And a
to
mage,
you.
too.
It's because I don't like you. Just leave.
You saved us, but I hate you. It's alright.
Well met. I'm not listening to you. You too. Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. Go bother someone else.
Oh, I see your sisters are just as divine as usual. Yes, 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 yes. Do 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 do. Bottom bottom bum 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 bum. Something in. Yeah, you can hang out here, horse. You remember something in the region? I do. Oh, hey, you're dead. Well done, sir. It's like, why did they lose to the reason why? I don't think they were given a... See, to beat up will-o-wisps and certain enemies, you need a weapon that's capable of... Oh. How did I not pick you up? I must not have run into you. Oh, I think I know why. I don't like killing the dogs. There's a well up there. Perfect. Like, excuse me, do you mind if I cut through here? I'm so close to getting this. '88. There's an inn nearby. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Somehow I don't have you.
Yes? I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. Bye.
You're out late. I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was... Farewell, citizen.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Who?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and her death pays a handsome... Raylan will finally get what's coming to her.
Well, the cave's nearby. It is a necromancer. That means there's a possibility to get some goodies. Yeah, the cave's just like right up there. Ah, and there's the shrine. Knew I had a funny feeling of something in this region. Murder this, get the money, go to the shrine. Deal. I can convince him to... You got a lightning stick. Nice. True, and you little... If you did this early, your loot chances are... Shield on cell. Nice. Daedric. Shock target this. Necromancer Moss Rock's key. Mine. Ooh, new shoes. We still haven't murdered the Necromancer. Nope. Don't worry, everyone runs super fast at the end. Recharge. Take your shoes. Ooh, a black soul gem. That's the red hot cloggers. Want one more point on this, like, hard floor. 3 gold and an absorption potion. Are you kidding me? That is totally the suck. That is a disappointing pick. Why most people get upset with Starfield's picks, pretty much. So I'm gonna come after you. I could have picked that lock and gone straight in. I didn't. That's okay. Okay. While I have that on here, let's go this way. I can speed travel back. Holy flippy doos. I should have done that. I should not have done that. Well, maybe I should have. Come on. Fine, we'll go around. We'll also make a new touch spell for lightning.
I am only a supplicant. Speak to the dark elf where...
You approach the shrine of Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner? Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an... You better have the right offering, or your web... Go carefully.
I don't have any nightshade on, do I? Oh, I do have nightshade on me. What's the time?
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels.
Ooh.
In Blinker's way, true families, Nord and Dunward, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the true families. Plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
All right. I'll finish off what I've got first. And then I'm going to go. You gotta murder 2 families? Without getting caught. That's the trick. The Dark Brotherhood would be very impressed.
Hello.
What?
Did you hear?
I assume you've dealt with... I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise. I believe we had a contract.
What is it, citizen?
For saving my business. What can I...
Also...
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Aw. I was hoping you would have something cool. You do not.
Thank you for saving my business.
Sometimes there's a whole bunch of little quests all tucked in together. Anyway, back home, back to the homestead we go. Come, horse. We must return. You're up for some dirty, dirty fun. Oh, we can have all sorts of dirty, dirty fun. You see, now we're all chilled again. Why are my pants invisible? They shouldn't be. There you go. Your pants are still invisible. Visible pants. Alright, right. Where's my shock damage? Shock damage. Touch. Give me 5 seconds. Give me within 3 seconds. But 30 damage. I want a right shotgun here. Okay, we'll actually take this up to 45. Thunder punch. One-inch zap. Ball lightning. It's an expensive spell, my dude. It is an expensive spell. But the point is, if I need a stupidly powerful touch spell, I have it. When I go into Oblivion, I'll be setting that as my touch spell for 1. My 2 will stay the same, and my 3 will stay the same. So I can jump between touch spell for I don't want to deal with you, which I shouldn't need, to I'm going to annihilate you. Technically, I could cast, like I said, this 2 times. Hit the with the stick. And it's fine. Ooh. Let's save it. Here we go. That's all she wrote. That's all she writes. No more? No more. We will leave it here. Still, we had a good time. We had this. We got the outro. Nice. Oh, we did. So with the completion of our Knights of the Nine DLC, yes. So we got Knights of the Nine done. We've got the Hollow. We've got Frostspire. We've got Battlehorn. Yep. The only thing we're missing is the cove. That's at Anvil. Plus all the houses. And we have coin enough, so we should be able to just buy all the houses and upgrade them and not care. Funny how that works when you start getting lots of money. I have to see if there's a better person to sell stuff to, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's roll it out, because it's time to go at the end of the show, and I'm all set to go myself. Right? Long day, great day, having a fun time. Hope you had a great time too. So let me just say, we'll be back on Monday. Yes. Now, Monday should be the first day before the Mogpedia. The Mogpedia should go in. I don't think they've got an all-world maintenance on anything. You never know with them. No. Gotta check? Oh, always gotta check. Nothing major? Nope, nothing major. Nothing planned anyway, not at this point. So, Monday should be Final Fantasy. We'll probably just do a general day on that Monday, just to basically get back into the swing of hitting dailies or all tokens. Sounds like a deal to me. Coming back on Friday, Saturday for more Oblivion. If you want to see me basically do some more goodies, hey, join me then. As I said, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Let me give a big old thank you to all those who tuned in tonight. Absolutely. If you catch me on the replays here on Twitch, hey, thank you again. And if you're watching this on the Oblivion Replastered VOD that is uploaded to YouTube, hey, thank you. With that, I gotta say goodbye. So until next time, laters.